Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. We are back on our main colony of the Deadly Paradise, and last time we did manage to launch a rocket with Trevaldo on board. And he did deploy our rover to this new planetoid, which, as you can tell, is working hard on preparing our colony for future habitation. So, we have prepared a room for 3 dupes to sleep. We are in the process of building a bathroom and supplying it with some food. Food? Water. Yes, food will be the next thing we actually should supply. Yeah, for a while they will be able to feed themselves with those hexalents that they can find all over, but yeah, it feels like they will definitely need to get another food source. I mean, there is some mealwood growing, and there's plenty of dirt, so yeah, I'm guessing they're just gonna grow that. The question is, should I send some seeds with them, or should I just have a farmer dupe to harvest these and hope to get some more seeds later? I am actually not sure. I'm not really sure what kind of a team I actually want to send here, because, well, technically we will be starting from scratch on this planetoid, and yeah, we will have to probably have an entire full team for that. Huh. Yeah, we'll definitely need a classic digger, maybe builder. We shouldn't need a researcher, although it would be nice to analyze all of these geysers and volcanoes. Huh. But yeah, I think that having a farmer to get some more seeds out of those mealwoods, that would be very useful. Although, you know what? There are some mealwood seeds from the plants we have destroyed, so maybe it's gonna be fine. Anyway, I am stalling for time. Yeah, I think that before we do anything, we should probably raise this platform a little bit higher, because as it is right now, it is heating up this entire area, and yeah, that's not gonna end well for us. How much space do we actually have available for construction here? Yeah, that should be plenty of room, right? We don't need to raise it all the way up there. I guess something like here should be fine. Now the question is, does this limit mean I cannot even build rockets above this line? Or can I place a platform here and still build a rockets on top of it? Not sure. Maybe I should test later. For now, I will just leave it be. But anyway, we should probably start by deconstructing this platform, which I'm sure will not turn out to be a very poor decision. How much power do you have left? 144.8 out of 180. Plenty of power left. I'm guessing we can even send you here after you're done with construction, so that you can explore some more. Come on, new day, please. We will have to move those pipelines up as well. You know what? Maybe we should start with those, actually. How much higher do I want to raise this? That is a very good question. We definitely were heating up this tile, and I think we were heating up the top of the airlock. Not sure about the bottom, but let's assume that we did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 tiles higher. So something like here, maybe even here, 10 tiles. That could be a better choice. Let's deconstruct these three. Is this thing 3 tiles tall, actually? Copy. Yeah, I think... Oh no, it is just 2 tiles tall, technically. Doesn't have collision over this side. In that case, we shall cancel that. Set priority 9 to those 2 ladder segments. You know what? We should probably also set priority 9 here to make sure this gets constructed as quickly as possible. I mean, yes, technically it is an invalid location, but it's not gonna remain invalid for much longer, so... I don't know. Deal with it, I suppose? Speed it up, please. Food poisoning again. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I think that I might actually want to move this further right and have more than one sink, because as we found out recently, more than one dupe can come here at the same time, and yeah, in such a case, the second one will exit this area without washing their hands. So, we will actually expand this and make sure that we have... do we want 2 or do we want 3 sinks? I think we're gonna go for 3. So yeah, we will move everything 6 tiles to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. We have just enough room to actually do this. And we will expand that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's gonna be our storage box area. Right, is anyone coming here? Mary is perfect. I'm sure she's somewhere. Meteor showers. What are you delivering this time? More slime? More sand? Looks like slime. Yep, that is definitely some slime. With a lot of germs. Well, luckily, they seem to be dying due to radiation, so that is fine by me. Come on, Marie, I'm waiting. Thank you. Also, this is built with copper. So let's make sure we do the same thing over here. Go. Priority 9, please. Well done, Marie. And yeah, we've raised this 10 tiles up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Indeed. So we will need to raise those pipes by just as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this one first. But I suppose we could start by building this pipeline. And 10 tiles higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you go 1 up and 2 to the right. There you go. That should be fine. Deconstruct you. Priority 9. All of you. Oh, also priority 9 deconstruction of those. Thank you. And we will deconstruct those ladders once those have been built. For now, I shall leave them since, as you can tell, they are pretty conveniently placed. Well done, Marie. Right, it's gonna take you a while, so let's go back to this thing. We should probably also do this so that we can enter this area and dig it all out. Yes, yes, I know you're very happy, and I'm happy for you. Let's deconstruct these pipes, and those pipes shall be connected like this. Oh. Oh, right, I made those with ceramic. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure if I built those with ceramic, but you know what? It's alright. I suppose having them as ceramic pipes will not hurt us too much. How are you doing on that? Not well. That's probably because you are not set to a higher priority. And yes, yes, I know. Setting everything to priority 9 has never worked well for me. Why am I still doing that? No, Travaldo is dealing with some radiation issues. I suppose you should be fine. As long as this trip doesn't last too much longer. How's your radiation? 91.92. I mean, you will recover once you use the toilet, but yeah. Oh, you've built everything already. Ah, that is pretty damn nice. Let's set this to collect seeds and metal ores. You know what? Let's add refined metal as well, just in case. Oh, and he will indeed start vacuuming it all up. Very good. Now, can I actually explore in this direction? You cannot go through the abyssalite, so this bit is off limits for you. I would have to dig through this water reservoir. Or through our barracks. Yeah, we could dig down through here. Technically, it will not harm us in any way, since those codes aren't being used in any way yet. Yeah, we could dig under here. Do you know what? That is exactly what I'm gonna do. How are your raw minerals going? You have plenty of igneous rock. Okay, fair enough. In that case, build this. Flight status. What do you mean, flight status? What is wrong with your flight status? The status is we are sitting in orbit and waiting for... You know what? What exactly are we waiting for? We have delivered the rover. I don't think we need to stay here for it to keep working, do we? Also, properties. Primary element steel. 400 kilos of steel. Yeah, that is only half of what we need to construct the platform, so... Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to build a landing pad for our dupes. Not yet. But I'm thinking I am going to send another rover and maybe drop him somewhere like this. And then he'll be able to build the platform somewhere close to the middle. Yeah, that should be fine. And in the meantime, the other guy can finish exploring the eastern bit of this little world. You know what? In that case, I will actually send you... no, we don't need the round trip yet. Let's just send you back to Florola. Since we have built the landing pad, you shouldn't have any issues, right? At least that is what I am hoping for. Sends a green signal when its rocket is on the rocket platform, otherwise sends a red signal. Launch rocket, sends a green signal when rocket is ready for flight. So yeah, technically we could connect something to this output to notify us that a rocket has arrived, which might actually be quite smart. Because if I remember correctly, it is fairly easy to miss it. You know what? I am going to place this thing over here, and we will see if it is going to be useful or not. Priority 9, go. Right. Looks like dupes have managed to deal with most of this stuff. Come on, come on, come on. I'm counting on you, bird. Well, you have failed me. Could you build this tile, please? Nope. You ran out of oxygen already. Alright, let's deconstruct this compost pile and let's copy it to over here with priority 9. This shall be extended as well. Come on, come on. Nope. Downtime. Well, yeah. How is our rocket doing? It is on its way. Travaldo is... Ooh. Minor radiation sickness. Yeah. Maybe we should craft some sort of anti-radiation tablets for him next time. But yeah, at least after using the toilet, he should be a little bit better, right? Yep. Lost most of those rads, so that should be a little bit better. Right, so since you will be here in 0.2 cycles, let's figure some stuff out. Basic rad pill, a supplement that speeds up the rate at which the duplicate body absorbs radiation allowing to manage radiation exposure. Huh. Oh, right, because they also naturally absorb some of the radiation to get rid of it. Yeah, maybe we should craft some of those. Let's maybe not go infinite, let's go for 20. Yeah, technically I could automate it by having the smart storage bin for those tablets right beside it, and only enable it once our tablet storage is low. But yeah, that would mean I would need to have separate apothecaries for each tablet, I think, and yeah, that wouldn't work all that well, so I guess we won't be automating those. Come on, come on. 90 seconds. How much longer till we can print something new? Oops, sorry. I didn't intend to click over there. 0.4 cycles. So yeah, still a little bit away. How is Petrella doing? Other than battered by slime meteors. Oh, right, we were overflowing with carbon dioxide, but I think that we are starting to deal with it. Yeah, we are pumping carbon dioxide from over here. Maybe I should actually open it a little bit more because, yeah, this is down to 1100 grams and we still have quite a lot of CO2 over here, so yeah, I guess we shall do this. Priority 9, please. And those shall be changed to airflow tiles. You know what? All of them should be airflow tiles. You're right. They should be mesh tiles because of that slickster over here. 2800. Yeah, I think that is gonna be enough. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. 50 seconds remaining, and we will have our first landing, hopefully. A proper landing, not a crash landing. Well, at the very least we have an autosave, so we should be protected against anything bad happening if we want to reload. 3, 2, 1. And the rocket is landing. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't built this system yet, so we didn't see it in action, but yeah, we should be fine. Ooh, 1100 degree carbon dioxide. Luckily it will dissipate in vacuum quite quickly, but still. Let's actually unassign Travaldo. There you go. Oh, Travaldo, you forgot something. Yeah. Please put on your spacesuit before you go out into space. Yep. He got scalded by all of that very hot CO2. Next time, we put the spacesuit on before the landing, huh? Anyway. We should connect this, and we should connect those. Priority 9 as well. Thank you. Priority 8 and priority 7. And you, my friend, shall be moved to over here and connected like this. Thank you, Sweeper. This will probably be your last job here, but still, much appreciated. Oh, there you go. Luckily, this time they did manage to queue up to this sink. Oh, Marie is going somewhere. So I'm guessing she is going to build some stuff. This is traversable to you, right? Yeah, looks like they can indeed get in there, so I guess they choose not to for one reason or another. No, there it is. Printable. What do you have for us here? We could get the bristleberries, I suppose. Yeah, I'm seriously considering getting the bristleberries. Oh, also, that reminds me, we should probably stop you from eating the berry sludge, since you are not currently flying the rocket. I could get the third charge into the Printerceptor, but you know what? The berries, they are quite useful. Get them. If you could relocate them before those hatches eat them. You know what? We should probably get rid of those hatches. They shouldn't be here at all. And that's always a little bit of additional meat, so I guess it's fine. Wow, shooting through the floor. That is cheating, you know. That poor hatch cannot even fight you. Oh well. Sweep it up. Now, did I set the berry sludge production to be infinite? No, I have set a limit. Fair enough. Ooh, barbecue. Please tell me it is not Jeremy. No, it isn't. Although there is some Jeremy stuff in this fridge. This should be disinfected yesterday. Go. Also, Rowan. Your hands are dirty. What the hell, man? Wash your hands before cooking. Yeah, the new kitchen we built will definitely have some sinks at the entrance. Thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing he got his hands dirty from picking up stuff from this refrigerator. Yeah, which I suppose is fair enough. Right, natural gas geyser is dormant. We have our 4 reservoirs full. A little bit left in this one as well, but we do send quite a bit of the gas from over here. It won't last for too much longer since we aren't producing any new oil at the moment. Well, at least not in any large amounts, but it should be fine. We should probably also build some mesh tiles over here and then dig these out. Because that is probably what is limiting our atmosphere from moving around properly. Cancel this, please. Can I empty it over here? I think I would rather not to. Let's relocate this to over here, where we have plenty of open space, and then we shall open this oxygen bottle, and hopefully it will push the CO2 a little bit down. Right, thank you. That should improve the CO2 collection, I hope. What did we research? Soda fountain. Take some power, carbon dioxide and water, and provide recreation. Morale +4, science +1. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm thinking we could maybe build it on this planetoid as well, since, you know, we have a source of carbon dioxide and I think we are delivering water, so that should be pretty easy to use. Bleachstone hopper uses salt and gold to produce bleachstone. Okay, not gonna be useful anytime soon. Yeah, the oxalate refinery might be useful at some point, but for now, it's gonna be a while before we can get large amounts of refined gold, so yeah, it's just a future investment research. Dismiss this, please. And which one is our recreational facility? Oh, we technically don't have one. This is our miscellaneous room, I suppose. How big does it need to be? 12 to 96. This is 21. So if I deconstruct the skill scrubber... that could be doable. Deconstruct the scrubber, which is using 480, which is perfect because that is exactly the amount of power we need for the fountain. Thank you, Gossman. If you could finish the construction, though, that would be very good, too. There we go, that has been finished. So, priority 9, priority 8 on these two. And then we will build a copy of the storage bin. And I think I will just deconstruct some tiles down here to let the water flow freely. And yeah, hopefully that will be enough. Slowly building over from the left should prevent it from leaking to anywhere we don't want it at. So, yeah. Right, our notification system is nearly done. Well, I say that right as the shift ends. Oh, you decided to use the space toilet. Fair enough. Maybe I should actually prevent them from going in here when the rocket is landed. I wouldn't want them to use up all of that water. And yeah, they are using 2.5 kgs at a time, so... can I actually... No, I cannot restrict them on the hatch. Access permissions. No, 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 no. Is there a way of preventing them from entering the rocket? Non-crew will disembark. I mean, maybe when I assign a pilot, then I can prevent the rest of them, but that is not what I want to do at this point. Huh. That is a shame. Oh well. I guess I will just have to deal with it. Looks like we delivered all of the data banks to the virtual planetarium, so I guess we should be fine on our research here. Red bolt chamber is a little bit low though. We are producing some red bolts, so it should be fine in a while. How are you guys doing? There are 13 out of 16 of you, and we still have 2 eggs, so should be fine. Yeah, hopefully you can breed a little bit faster, so we can also get more eggs to produce some resin, but if you don't, then fair enough. Oh, right, we have built this to actually feed the stone hatches, right? And they are eating igneous rock. Perfect. Do we need 2000 kgs? I'm not sure if we do, but sure. It does not hurt to have it set that high, I don't think. We have plenty of igneous rock, and once we tame those volcanoes, we should have even more. Come on, finish this, please. Oh, also, we'll have to get rid of all of those items from here before we flood it, I think. Yeah, that is definitely something that needs to happen at some point. Probably very soon. And you know what? I'm thinking that the third sink is going to be bidirectional. We'll see if that will help to prevent some of that germ spread in this area or not. Right, so you are getting some of that stuff out. That is good. Right. Another thing that we should probably work on today, if we are going to colonize this world, we probably need to have another rocket for it. Because this one definitely cannot carry 3 dupes to another location. I mean, I suppose we could cram them in this capsule, but yeah, they will not be happy about it. So, we are going to build another one. Do we want it right next door? You know what? Sure. Why the hell not? That should be alright. And I think that should be high enough above the plastic tiles to not heat them up too much with the exhaust, so I guess we'll see about that. Set this to priority 9 again, and this probably could use that as well. Thank you. Now, who is so happy? Quinn. Is it you singing? Yep, he is the yodeler. Well, I'm happy for you too. Thank you, Ada. And just a single seed left, and, well, then we just need to build those tiles. And get rid of this bit of igneous rock. Because of course. Yeah. It's always something. But it doesn't matter, we are almost done. Thank you, Bert. Quinn will deconstruct this sweeper, and I suppose you can deconstruct this as well, since we have a new one built already. And that way we can build a second sink already. Oh right, we cannot set their direction until they are actually finished. Do you know what? I think doing that is gonna work better for us. I don't want one sink blocking? Yes, blocking the other one. Okay, time to get rid of this. Cool. Now deconstruct those, as many of them as you can. We'll see how far we can reach. We'll probably have to deconstruct this tile though. We'll see. Do you know what? I will deconstruct it already. Perfect. Now, copy settings to this one. Set priority of this one to 1 so that everything gets transferred, hopefully. Thank you, Ellie. Right, pipe is being constructed, so we can already disconnect this bit. Alright, this has been cleared out, so we can unset all filters, and then we will push the water right. Yeah, thank you, Ada. I don't really need that here, but can I actually set... No, I was hoping I could set disinfection on debris, but apparently not. We can relocate it to here though, and then we will move it through the ore scrubber, since it does have some chlorine left. Now, speaking of chlorine, this has been entirely emptied. All that we have left here is some hydrogen, so I guess we could deconstruct those. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, because if we wanna clear this area out at some point, we will probably build a closer storage system for those, so yeah. They will be gone soon enough. Alright, I was also deconstructing this bit. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Was I deconstructing it already? I think so. There we go. Bert is trying to deconstruct this storage bin with his level 3 construction. Thank you, Bert. Much appreciated. Priority 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and 4. Should work fine. Hopefully. Unless they decide to build those first, because resources have already been delivered to them. Yeah, thank you, Liam. Now, why hasn't this been finished yet? I have absolutely no idea. Alright, we don't have enough copper to finish this. I mean, we should. And there are bits of it lying around over here, so yeah, I guess that just means they are being delivered one bit at a time. Let's see if we can make something out of this mess. Alright, Contamolin. Yeah, looks like our bot managed to finish, and he is still on 50% power, so let's use that. I hope that doesn't start leaking down here. If it does, I might wanna build another layer to prevent that water from getting out. I guess we'll monitor the situation for a while. And we will build a ladder up here. Whoa, no, 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 no. Don't dig those, thank you. Look how happy he is. With the pip observing. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is definitely leaking. Yeah, that means we will have to build a protective layer over here. But, my poor robot, I think you should probably do this first, otherwise you will get yourself stuck. Can you actually mop? That would be interesting to know. I think the answer is no. Well, then please prevent any more spillage if you can at least do that. Yeah, this dirt cannot really hold that amount of water. That is fair enough. Cancel those mopping orders. When our dupes come here, we will deal with it. Until then, we don't need them. And I think I'm gonna place a doorway over here. And you know what? I might place one here as well, just to prevent those animals from moving around too freely. They are currently in isolated bits, and I think that might be worth keeping that way. What do we need for the water weeds? Ooh, we need bleachstone to fertilize them. That could be difficult to farm. Bleachstone, you say? Bleachstone. We can produce it from the hopper using gold. And gold I think we will get on this planetoid, so maybe it's gonna be doable. The fact that it produces sand as a byproduct is pretty damn good. Although we do need the salt. Yeah, we would need to heat up a lot of that salt water to get it. Although there's the emulsifier water. Oh, right. It combines water with salt to make salt water. It doesn't work the other way around. I suppose there is the desalinator. It requires duplicate work, but it might be feasible to use it early on at least. Yeah, I guess we will see once our dupes are here. Right, looks like they have built most of it back, so I'm going to assume they did it properly, and they didn't get rid of all of my water, so should be fine. Set direction to left. This one will be the bi-directional one. Thank you very much. Connect it with water as well. Priority 9, please, and priority 8 for you. And yeah, 476 kilos of water, that should be enough. It is a bit of a shame that it is a very germy water, but it's not like we can do much about it. Plus, I would assume that anything we put in this chest will spread its germs anyway, so even if we replace that water with a clean one, it wouldn't help for a very long time. Right, 350 copper still left to deliver. Maybe we should deal with this. One thing that I have thought about is maybe getting rid of this bit of ice, because that's over 5 tons still left. That's gonna be a whole bunch of water that I don't think we really need here. We have 192 kilos per tile, let's say. So that's gonna turn into 200 kilos of steam divided across 5. That's 40 kilos of steam per tile? I think that should be enough. I don't think we want more than that. So, relocate to, I don't know, here. Priority 9. And if we need more, we can always deliver some to this storage bin here. And yeah, we will increase the amount of water again very soon. Oh, I mean, we would if it actually melted. It is currently dropping in temperature because this glass is at 1.4 degrees. Do you know what? We should probably move it somewhere else too. And yeah, the question is this enough room in this tiny space to build the conveyoring system? To actually have the glass run around it and then be automatically outputted when it drops below a certain temperature. We could build the conveyor loader over here. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure about the rest though. Conveyor shut-off is fairly big, and we will need the temperature sensor right before it. You know what? Let's do it anyway. Although first, we should figure out how to do it, because when this entire room is filled with hot steam, let's assume that the steam is going to be at something like 120 degrees Celsius. So that is probably the temperature that we want to output our glass at. And if we drop 120 degree of hot glass in this frozen biome, it is not gonna end well with all of that ice and polluted ice. So what we will want to do is deliver that ice to another small room that will cool it down even further. So the question is, how do we do this? Because one idea that comes to my mind is build a small water pool through which we could run a liquid pipe, and that liquid could be moved to over here, where we would build the thermal aqua tuner to make sure that it remains at a cold enough temperature to actually cool the glass down. So the question remains, is this enough room? And I think the answer might be no. So to that end, I think I will actually lower the floor by 2 tiles. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I think 2 tiles should be just about enough. And yeah, it is going to be a little bit annoying if we don't want to let all of that polluted oxygen in there. But you know what? We are persistent. We are going to make it work. Right, next print will come in 0.9 cycles, so we will see if we get something useful or if we charge the printerceptor. And thank you, Bert. And Rowan is delivering the copper ore. Let's set those to priority 9 as well. Yeah, they don't have their sandstone delivered yet, so it's probably gonna take a while. Rowan, where the hell are you? Okay, here he comes. Nice. No one is leaving this area with dirty hands anymore. But yeah, there's still plenty of germs around, so we should probably deal with those. Thank you, Ada. Yeah, there's a lot of food poisoning germs around here. No, I thought that maybe those algae have been used to generate dirty oxygen, but no, that is not the case. It's just that this area is full for some reason. And I'm not gonna be able to clean them out of the oxygen in any way, so let's just leave it like that. Hopefully they will die out eventually. Thank you, Quinn. And there's the water. Quinn, why didn't you wash your hands? Please. Thank you. Damn it, look at all these germs. 87 million food poisoning germs on that polluted dirt. Wow. Oh, if we could have liquid chlorine in here, I would. That would definitely be helpful. Now let's get back to Petrella. Yeah, looks like this has been, well, mostly open. There's still one tile over here that we could deal with. And yeah, I think it is time to open this thing, which might be a little bit of a pain for you guys. You should probably run away from here. The pressure is gonna be a little bit eardrum popping. No, it managed to spread around pretty neatly, so I suppose we are fine. Also, we have deconstructed that, so it is time to build our soda fountain. Sure, let's make it out of lead. And water is delivered through here. So I guess what we can do is make a liquid bridge to make sure it goes to the toilets first. And any remainder gets diverted to here. Priority 9 go. Yeah, they will have to finish it tomorrow, unfortunately, but it should still be fine, I think. Yeah, this looks a little bit janky. Yeah, I'm guessing it might be because of that leftover pipe here. Oh well. It's gonna get better eventually, I hope. Florola. Apparently I left more room around here than I anticipated. Fourth one might be a little bit of an overkill though, so I think we will leave it as it is for the moment. The question is, do we want to start building the kitchen yet? And I think that we could build it around here to have the mess hall, great hall, whatever you want to call it, around here, because when they finish eating, they can just drop down this fire pole and get to their bedrooms. How big does the kitchen need to be? 12 to 96. Those rooms are 64. So yeah, if we made a kitchen this size, it would be enormous. I don't think we are going to need that. We will need an electric grill, a gas range, spice grinder, maybe? I don't think I'm gonna build the dehydrator and rehydrator. At least not yet, and not in the kitchen. And egg cracker could be nice too. Now, about that banquet hall. 32 to 120, so the same as the great hall. And our current great hall is 40. I mean, I guess we don't need it much bigger than that, because we are sitting 8 dupes at a time, which is, I think, as many as we keep on a single shift. 2, 4, 6 on shift 1, and 4 on shift 2. So yeah, we still have some spare room for them. Thinking about this now, I will also have to probably move the bathroom to over here to make sure everything is close to their bedrooms. And yeah, if I build the bathroom here, then having the banquet hall somewhere in the middle might be useful. But it's gonna be difficult to have a way of entering through here that won't allow them to escape through here. I definitely want them to keep getting out through the nature reserve. You know what? Let's start by deconstructing those deodorizers, since they are no longer required around here. And we will need to dig out all of those too. Hopefully Bert will be able to deal with it. If not, then... oh well. Ah, looks like the pipes have been moved. That is very good. Ladders over here have been built as well. Bot is storing materials, so that is fine. Although I would prefer if he actually did some more useful stuff. So once you have dealt with that, please continue exploring. Will you be able to dig straight down through here? No, you won't, because of the granite. Alright. That is fair enough. Okay, if you are able to dig underneath this room, then we should be able to explore far enough to see what's going on in this area. And that is something that I would like very much. Should I send the second rover already? Not sure. I will definitely try and build those eventually. But for now, we will probably be fine. No, acorns. I'm sure those pips will handle them, right? Right, Florola. Yeah, we are expanding the glass thingy. Thank you, Bert. Your digging is amazing as always. In contrast to your construction, but still. Right, if you guys could get rid of all that slime before it off-gases more of that polluted oxygen, that would be amazing. Delivering algae, actually. That is not what I had in mind, but fair enough. New printables. Curative tablets, Dash Assault Vine. Huh. You know what? Having the Dash Assault Vine on the main planetoid maybe could be useful. Salt Vine. Consumes small amounts of chlorine gas and forms sodium deposits as they grow, producing harvestable salt. I mean, we'll have to tap into the chlorine vent in order to deliver enough for them, but that could be doable. The question is, do we really need all that much salt, and are we willing to spend all that much sand on it? And I'm not actually sure. How much sand do we have? We're not tracking it, so... Oh, dang it. There you go. Sand. 153 tons, so we are still quite good on that. So we don't have to worry too much, but... yeah, sooner or later it probably is going to become a problem. Do you know what? If I need the salt vine, I think I can always get seeds from around here. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Curative tablets I can always make. I don't need either one of those dupes. Printerceptor. Intercept charge. Chevron 3 locked. And apparently the Printerceptor is ready. Oh. Nice. And can we print variants as well? We cannot. However, what is very interesting is that we can print stuff we don't technically have access to yet. Like we can get poke shells even before we colonize that third planetoid. We can get more wart seeds. Now that could be amazing because instead of relying on the shine bugs to produce radiation, I can have something a little bit more reliable. I don't know why you would print spore kit seeds, but fair enough. And yeah, we can always get those puffs if we need them in the future, so that should be fine. Gas grass? Can gas grass actually be used without the gassy moose? I have no idea. And can we get gassy moose? It does not appear so. Or maybe we just need to discover them first. I'm not certain. Yeah. That is good to know that we have that option if we need it. For now, let's just leave it be. What's your body temperature issue? Oh yeah, you are too cold because you have been fed very cold dirt. Fair enough. Oh, can you dig down here? Hold on. Is that exposed to space? Thank you. Yeah, those will be exposed to space, which might prove to be problematic. Those are exposed to space as well. Yeah, those shouldn't be, so we can dig over here. Right, I guess this is it. You will be digging down here. Yeah, that should be enough for you. You are at 65 kilojoules. I think you might have some power left after you're done with this one, but I'm not sure how much. Let's expand this to all the way down here. Yeah, that should be fine. And yeah, once that is done, we will send the other rover and see what's what. Let us see how this is doing. Yeah, looks like most of the slime has been moved, so we should be fine here. Now we have deconstructed the deodorizers. Let's get rid of the power wire too. And once that is done, we will deconstruct the rest. Huh. You know what? I'm thinking that I could probably move the showers to over here. Every dupe that wants to use a shower can get up there, use it, and then exit this way through the nature reserve. Probably. And yeah, then we could have something like toilets, banquet hall, kitchen. Or maybe even the other way around, so that the banquet hall is closer to the entrance to the barracks. Yeah, I guess that should work. So yeah, let us start digging out this area. And let's just make sure that they won't be able to escape through here. And yeah, for now I will rebuild 4 showers. We will have a lot more room left. I'm not sure what we're gonna use it for yet. We'll see. Thank you, Quinn. Much appreciated. Yeah, actually you cannot escape through here. Thank you. And build those 2 to make sure they don't pass right above that door. That would be silly. Oh yeah, your digging skill is quite impressive, but it is still going to take you a long while. Plus 325% digging speed, but yeah. Abyssalite is pretty hard to dig through. 2100, 1900, 1200 down here. Let's extend this to all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make another layer segment over here and another one over here so that we can dig this. Because yeah, we still have quite a lot of CO2 up here. And that is not great. Maybe I should actually add another vent somewhere around here. That could potentially help. Let's add a vent over here and copy a pipe to connect it. Priority 9, thank you. Alright, a fountain has been built. Water has been delivered. We need to connect the CO2 as well. Let's go through here. Ooh, the question is it not gonna be too hot? 51 degrees. I guess that should be alright. Not too horrible, hopefully. Uh-oh. Now I thought it would require a pipe connection, but it doesn't. Apparently it requires canisters. Alright, in that case, what we are going to do is build a canister filler somewhere around here. Canister filler. I suppose we could build it all the way up here, so sure. Deconstruct those ladders. Thank you very much. Priority 9. And did it require any power? No, that's perfect. Thank you. Build you over here. Connect you over here. Priority 9, go. Did you build the vent? No, you did not. You didn't even deliver the resources, which is a shame. Now we have still quite a lot of pickled meals, so we should be fine on food. That is not gonna be a problem. Florola. Let's deconstruct those 2 air tiles. And we shall move the showers to here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 should be enough, I hope. And yeah, right above it we shall build a bathroom, and I think we will build a couple more than 4. Although maybe not. 4 seems to be a decent amount. Yeah, we have corners out of the airflow tiles, so that should be fine. I guess I could raise this 1 tile up in order to place some lighting in the shower room. What is the range of this ceiling lamp actually? If I place it like this, yeah, it could light all 4 showers. That could be very, very good to have. There we go. And you will dig this out. And you will not dig this out. Thank you. Come on, come on. Give me the brand new day. In the meantime, yeah, we have expanded this 1 tile down. So let's do 1 more. Oh, crap. We definitely need more ceramic before we do that. And I think we have... Yeah, we did indeed go through all of our orders, so let's make 20 more per each. Thank you. You know what? I'm thinking, if this is going to be our bathroom, maybe from the bathroom we can go straight, well, almost straight into the banquet hall over here. That way from the banquet hall they can go here. And we could build kitchen above it. That should be doable, right? And we still shouldn't have to deliver the natural gas too far. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, we probably will want to run a separate parallel line to this one. Anyway. But it should be doable. Thank you, Quinn. We will require another door. And that means we should probably start routing the clean water down there. Yeah, I think it will be... I thought it would be the easiest if I just split it from here, but that can cause some headaches in the future. So I will split it away from here. Sorry, not like this. I meant to do this. Thank you. And yeah, we will need to deconstruct some of those beds temporarily so that we can fix it. But it shouldn't be too horrible to fix. But yeah, we will first make sure that everything else has been constructed. Let's give Quinn another chance to redecorate all of these. Thank you. Oh, poor bird has some slime lung. That is unfortunate. Right, looks like we are building the canister filler, so we should have access to the soda fountain soonish. Thank you, and thank you. Here comes the CO2. And yeah, I think it's gonna wait until it is full. You know what? I will actually set it to 200 kgs. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. If it turns out that it is too much, then I will lower it later. For now, we will try and keep it like that so that we don't have to deliver tiny amounts every few minutes. Right, thank you, Marie. I guess we will need to deconstruct Ellie's bed. I mean, it should be fine. There is one unassigned cot over here, so maybe she will not cry about it too much. Priority 9, please. And I think that should be enough. Priority 9, go. Do you know what? We will need to deconstruct at least one of them. Possibly two. Because we need access to that ceiling as well. There we go. Now they can work on it together. And they should be able to finish it relatively quickly. I would hope that they will be able to finish it before the end of the shift, though. Come on, guys. Nope. Well, I guess Ellie will sleep in another bed tonight. Yeah, we will continue this after a short break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. No, right, we are back. So, finishing up the bedroom renovation. Now, really quaint again. Do you know what? I will actually deconstruct it because I am fairly certain that this painting is cursed. And I will probably have to do the same to those sculptures, because it's impossible that after so many attempts they are still crude. Oh, I'm guessing quaint is still better than crude, but come on, he managed to paint so many masterpieces. Right, we require some more ladders around here. Thank you. Copy. Build a new one. Thank you. Will this be reachable once he digs out these two tiles? It isn't. Oh well. I guess we can build a single ladder over here. That should help, right? I sure hope so. Anyway, we are going to require some light. So let's copy the ceiling light. And build it over here. Now we would probably want to automate it. So, can a single duplicate motion sensor work here? Not really, we need two. There you go. That should be good enough. There you go, masterpiece. See? I knew you could do it eventually. Let's copy it and build it again. There you go, Traveler is building the automation. I should probably also build some drywall behind it, as that will raise the decor inside of this room. Granite? Sure, granite seems to be the right choice. Can I build granite behind the shower? Yes, I can. Nice. Let's make this entire room as pretty as can be. Also, you don't allow people out. Thank you. We will need to get rid of the abyssal though, since we will need to run a wire to that lamp. Well. At least one of them has to go, so let's make a granite tile over here. Thank you. No, not the rotten meat. Did I give any one of you cooking skills? Petrella. No, because none of you have interest in cooking. You know what? Let's set this to allow meat. And we will deliver it to the homeworld. Please. Basically, anytime you get some meat, throw it in here, please. People on the homeworld are going to take care of it eventually. There you go, that's the drywall. Thank you, Bert. Can you handle this as well? That would be amazing. Now, speaking of sensors, how are the fishies doing? Yeah, we have 5 fishies, and we have 7 incubating eggs, not to mention the goldfish egg. Do you know what? I will relocate the goldfish to here, because, yeah, it won't be able to survive in here anyway, so... Ah, there you go, 8 from feeder, so now they can definitely reach it. Perfect. Did we move that ice away? Yes, we did. Cool. How much ceramic do we have? 2100 kilos. So that means we can expand this a little bit more. And I think we might want to move those ladders down. Let's set this to priority 8, actually. Let's have this done first. And I think that means we should deconstruct... No, I don't want to deconstruct the drywall, though. Maybe I should have found some sort of a mod that allows you to filter those, but... Yeah, I've been dealing without it so far, so... Should be fine. Yeah, we will rebuild Ellie's bed. Although, yeah, I'm sure she already managed to find a new one. Somewhere else, maybe? We'll see. Alright, downtime again. Yeah, we do have enough fertilizer, although we can always deliver more if we need it. That should be fine. We definitely don't have to worry about fuel. That's fine as well. Maybe I should clean this area. Get rid of all of that slime, then pump out all of that polluted water, maybe. We shall see. For now, let's at least start doing something. I don't like this huge amount of polluted oxygen around. No, also, I've been thinking that at some point I might want to build a oil or petroleum boiler. And I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna build it on this planetoid, because we don't really have all that much space around here. We might want to build it somewhere else. And I'm not sure if Petrella is going to be a good place for that either. Maybe we could fit one somewhere around here, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think that we're gonna have to see if there is going to be enough room for it on one of the other worlds. Maybe the ocean planetoid? I don't know. I don't really remember how big they are and what else is there, so we will have to experiment with this at some point in the future. Oh, right. There's still some hydrogen gas around here, so maybe we can set this to priority 9 and vent... Oh, never mind. I said vent it out before it becomes a problem. Please. Right, add eyes on it, hopefully. There you go. So now we have a bottle of hydrogen gas that we might be able to do something with at some point. For now, though... do you know what? We could actually rebuild the beds with granite, although they don't provide any decor by themselves, do they? No, so giving them plus 20% will not do anything here. Never mind then. Priority 9, go. Then clear this room, please. Oh, and look at this. He finally managed to make a masterpiece sculpture. Perfect. That means we can deconstruct this one, build a new one, and it's gonna be amazing. Speaking of amazing stuff, how is the soda fountain doing? It still didn't get any carbon dioxide, because you have 74 kilos. You know what? I'm gonna turn it down to 100 kgs. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe this is where I should build a bit more stuff to make it flow a bit better. Although yeah, this is pretty open and it's still staying at 1500, so maybe I just need to wait a while. That is also fair enough. Let's make sure we have as much open room around here as possible. And let's open this up a little bit more. Thank you. That should be fine. Probably, maybe. Right, we are starting to use the natural gas that we are delivering from the other planetoid, which is kind of good. Huh, I don't like that there is some hydrogen here, because that means there was some hydrogen in here, and there shouldn't be any. I have no idea how it managed to get in that pipeline. Oh boy. Can I get rid of it somehow? Priority 9, go. In order to prevent that from happening, I should probably disconnect this. Thank you. Hold your horses. Don't go the other way. You know what? It will actually be the best if I separate all of them. Like this. And yeah, now we can designate specific pipes to be cleared. And we shall see what's what. How the hell did that get in there? I have absolutely no idea. This room was entirely vented out of everything. The only explanation I have is that at some point a plug slug managed to get in there through the crude oil airlock and yeah, generated some of that. Which is probably why I should get rid of all of them in the closest vicinity of this space. So yeah, we're gonna do that soon. Go. Mesh tiles are being built. It should improve the airflow, I hope. New printables. What do you have for us? Rust. I think I'm gonna take the rust. Printerceptor is active and I'm not gonna use it for a while. I don't want any of those dupes. So yeah, rust it is. Let's print it around here. Choose blueprint, rust, go. Thank you. Right, looks like this has been finished, so let's deconstruct ladders, not drywall. Thank you. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Priority 9. And yeah, we will clear out this space once that is done. Also, I think this was supposed to be Ellie's bed. There you go. I have no idea where she went to sleep. I'm gonna guess that she might have gone into the spaceship, which would probably be a terrible choice, but yeah, well. Thank you, Quinn. Oh, why did you deconstruct this? I thought I... Never mind. Priority 9, please. And this. Copy. Build a new one, so you can sculpt it at some point. Thank you. Build this and build that. Priority 9, go. Yeah, I think I might want to remove those two abyssalite tiles because I'm gonna be running the polluted water through here, maybe. Although it's also possible that I will simply connect it to the output of the bathroom right above this area, so... I'm not sure. We'll see. Speaking of bathroom, I should probably start building it now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4 should be enough. Where is the sink? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I... Copper ore. They have the core -10. Now, if I build it out of gold amalgam, will that reduce the negative or will it increase the positive? I have absolutely no idea. Let's test it out. It is supposed to give plus 10%. Yeah, it doesn't show it on the blueprint, so I guess we will find out once it actually is built. Also, we will want to remove this ladder because we will be placing a wall around these spots. And yeah, I think at around this point we will be building the ceiling, so that should be fine. Decor -9, so yeah, it does properly do that. In that case, we will remove those and we will place them using the gold amalgam. Thank you. Priority 9, go. Petrella. 96.2 kgs. So pretty soon, I'm hoping. 97.2. 98.2. 99.6. One more packet, hopefully. Come on. There we go. 100 kgs. There's the canister. Perfect. And Bunny is delivering. Oh, she only picks up 4. She only picks up 4. What the hell? Alright, never mind. I guess we will store bigger canisters just as a storage. There we go. Soda fountain is operational. They will be happy. Well, happier, I guess. I'm not sure if they are going to be very happy, but I suppose we shall see. And since it should be end of the cycle soon, I guess we can stay here and see that happening. There we go. We managed to research some fun stuff. Vertical wind tunnel must be connected to a power source. Increases duplicant morale quite a bit. It uses a lot of power though. This, transit tubes. They will definitely be useful on the home world to make those dupes run around faster. Schedule. Day shift. It is about to end, so we shall see if anyone uses this. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna go to the toilet first and then go and grab something to eat. But I would assume that Gosman will go for that soda fountain as quickly as she can. There we go. Yeah, the CO2 is becoming a little bit of an issue, but... Nope. No one managed to get to it in time. Maybe I should put Gosman on vacation schedule temporarily. Do you know what? That may be good. Instead of have her constantly being annoyed, I will just allow her to spend some more time on recreation. Right, you will need to be connected back, since you have been cleared of all hydrogen, but we won't connect it. Oh, Kantamon has meteor showers, which is unfortunate because it is entirely open. I'm not sure what that is. Is it? It's not oxalite, is it? We'll see in a second. But yeah, I wanted to check if any hydrogen managed to leak to here, and apparently there was one packet, so we will need to clear this out. Priority 9. Excuse me, I said priority 9, thank you. Yes, indeed, it is oxalite. Holy crap. Are you still online? No, it's shut down. Damn it. That is unfortunate, because that means I can't use him to build a chest in the water to store all of that oxalite. Priority 9. We will build it once we send the other one. Rover's module requires 500 kgs of steel. Yeah, that's a lot of steel. Can we make it? We don't have enough lime, so the answer is nope. Crap. Do we have eggshells here? We have 4 kilos of eggshells. You know what? If we set this like that, then it should be fine as well. It is sweep only though, so I should probably... I should probably make a chest nearby to store them, and I guess then we will see. Where actually can we find those eggshells? Yeah, they are just lying around. They are not all gathered in a single space. It is very bad. All of that oxalite. That would have been amazing to have, but, well. Is there another way that I can get lime that I am forgetting about at the moment? Lime. I mean, there's the fossil, but we don't have a lot of fossil. We could get some. Yeah, maybe I should dig into this area and get this fossil. Priority 9, please. Thank you. And I suppose we will then try and see what that thing is all about. Oh, which also reminded me that I should probably check the victory conditions. What is that? Survive 200 cycles. Well, we already have. Can you believe it's cycle 359 already? Maintain 16 morale. Ooh, that is a problem. What is our current morale around here? I mean, we are maintaining 16 morale for all of you. Our second planetoid is having some issues. Yeah, and I think this counts absolutely all of them, no matter the planetoid. And build a great monument. I actually have no idea what that entails. I think I might have built it in the past, but I can't remember it at all. Big monument, where are you? There it is. Monument base, monument midsection, and monument top. I am assuming it's gonna require a lot of exotic resources though. So yeah, we'll look into that at some other point. Establish several colonies. Establish colonies on 5 asteroids by building and activating minipods. Well, we have 2. We are slowly preparing to make a 3rd one. So I guess we're on our way. And I don't think I've ever opened the temporal tear either, so not sure. We might want to go for that. And study artifacts. Yeah, it's just collecting stuff, so doesn't sound all that fascinating. We will certainly collect some of them. Not sure if I'm gonna go for that as the victory condition. All those fishy eggs. Did you clear that hydrogen? Yes, you did. Cool. That means we can reconnect you. Thank you. Oh, please tell me this didn't... No. I was worried that this might get some hydrogen. I mean, yeah, the surroundings are quite toasty. Why are you hungry? Why haven't you eaten? You have eaten. Not sure what's going wrong for Ellie, but whatever. She will recover eventually, I hope. Let's build those. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. And above it, we shall build... Maybe we should build with plastic. Its decor is +5, so it would be slightly worse, but at least they could be running around pretty fast. Ooh. Maybe I should deconstruct all of that abyssalite and replace those tiles with plastic ones. That could be interesting to have. Do you know what? I'm gonna replace all of you with plastic. And I'm gonna replace all of you with plastic. I don't think I've used a lot of plastic in my previous playthroughs, so let's see if we can change it this time around. Whoa, all of that oxalite, holy crap. That is a lot, and it's still falling. Wow. Oxalite meteor shower, damn. That's amazing. Did we get those eggshells? Did we get that lime? I'm not sure. This is still yelling about it, so probably not. Oh, right, because this hasn't been constructed. Well, Devon is on it, so it should be done soon. I hope. Thank you. Eggshell priority 9, please. How's your morale, Gossman? 24. Perfect. And I don't think you used the fountain, so I guess you're doing fine without it. And go. Eggshells are being delivered. there should be one more, right? There we go. Ren is carrying it right now. That means we can do this, and we can do that. Perfect. That should give us a little bit of lime. Hmm. 2300, dropping down to 1800 over here. Not ideal. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that Gossman is the only one who can actually clean those. Yep, she is. Fine, Gossman, I think your vacation time is over. Schedule. Gossman, day shift. Work. Oh, there you go. Now she's using the soda fountain. Oh, she tried to use it, but... yeah, the lack of oxygen is kind of preventing her from feeling too happy about it. Combat. Oh, right. The plug slug. Took you guys a while. There we go. We can connect those back. And I'm thinking that we could relocate all of those hydrogen bottles to over there. Probably. And then empty them. Or maybe let's leave them since we have deconstructed the pump already. Yeah. Might be smarter to just leave them be. Cool. Still, let's fight the plug slug. There we go. And he did drop some meat, so let's move it away. Right, we did make some steel. Still, that is not enough lime. How much lime do we produce from a single eggshell? Ooh, 5 kgs of eggshells produce 5 kgs of lime, so that only gave us 4 additional lime. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. How's that fossil going? Well, not amazing. That's probably because we set this to mafic rock. That is kind of silly, you know? Let's set this to igneous rock instead. Priority 9, go. Someone should be able to handle it, I hope. There we go, plastic tiles are being built, sinks have been built, so let's just set them to proper direction. Oh wow, really? Thank you. Right, that still hasn't been built, but we did receive additional ceramics, so... oh, never mind. We do have enough to finish this, I think. And we did finish our rocket platforms, so I think that's gonna be our next step. But yeah, right now I don't want to build it because I want to make sure they deliver steel to this rover module. I am going to need another one. This rover can be deconstructed for 100 kgs of steel, so that means we will have 500 kgs around here. but it isn't enough. We need 800 for a platform. Hmm. How are you guys doing? 6 out of 8. Maybe I should actually incubate some of those eggs. Although no, you say you are cramped. Oh yeah, because we do have more eggs in here. There's at least 3, so that is 1 too many. Well, you did manage to build most of it, so well done, I guess. We'll connect the water line here. Now the question is, how do we connect the water and the polluted water output? I suppose one way of doing that would be to deliver water through here and polluted water output connected to the output of the bathroom through here. Yeah, that should be doable. Gonna take a while to build, but... Oh, really? We managed to run out of igneous rock. Huh, that's interesting. So, let us dig further down so that we can actually have some more. There's plenty still available to mine around these parts. There we go. That should work fine, I hope. Yeah, we're still not getting enough oxygen in this area, but I think it might be getting better, thanks to this vent that has finally been constructed. Do you know what? I will need to build some airflow tiles around here as well. That means deconstructing this bit. And maybe we should replace this with airflows too. Priority 9. And also this one. Although this one is a little bit different story, I think. You know what? It should be fine. Priority 9, and we'll see how it goes. Speed. Did you dig out the thingy? No, not yet. You're still waiting on igneous rock. Come on, guys. Make those renovations. Your well-being depends on it. You know what? Maybe not this one. Maybe we should instead dig out the 2 over here. That way I won't be ruining the core in the massage clinic. Massage? Yes. That is what I said. There we go. That will hopefully help. Alright, oxygen is going up, CO2 is going down. It's gonna take a while, but it is at least working, I hope. And I think I might wanna... Oh no, I have plenty of airflow tiles around here, so that should be fine. This is an issue though. We should probably mine this out. And then I might build an airflow tile around here. Maybe even more than one. Priority 9. Thank you. Yep, there was a pipeline over there. That was a mistake. Gas pipe. Reconnect. Now. Oh yeah, hopefully that will have opened it up enough. It should vent through here easily, I hope. So oxygen is starting to fill at least this area, so hopefully it will do the difference in a cycle or two. I'm considering also opening this up. Please tell me you can reach it once you deconstruct this tile. No, you cannot, of course. Fine. Have a ladder. Don't worry about it at all. There we go. That should work. I sure hope it will. Now, how big is this room actually? 108. Maybe I could simply deconstruct this wedge around here and make it a little bit bigger and more open. Maybe. Maybe it will work. For now, though... Why is there natural gas around here? God damn it. Are those pipes leaky? There you go. Getting oxygen into our mess hall. And our recreation area. Nice. Okay, we are finally delivering resources to this ladder, so maybe we shall get some fossils soon. Yeah, I will want to deliver a dupe to this area, so let's do that. Now there are more bone fragments. Alright, we have 250 kgs of fossil. Is there anything else we can do with it other than turn it into lime? Fossil. Yes, we can heat it up to magma. That is not very useful. No. We can transform amber into resonant fossil. That is interesting. I have no idea how to get amber, but cool. Fossil turns into lime and sedimentary rock. Ancient specimen is using diamond and producing fossil. Huh. Diamonds I can technically produce, right? Diamonds. Diamonds. Yes, I can use refined carbon in the diamond press. I think diamond press is a bit annoying to use because it requires the red bolts. But yeah, it is doable, at least, so sure. It's probably not an amazing source of lime, but I guess it could potentially work. We still will have to deal with this spore kit somehow. Which probably means digging through here. At some point. Alright. Is this still considered? Yes, it is still considered a nature reserve. That is very good. I was worried I might have screwed it up, but nope, it is working. Alright, Petrella. Whoa. What the hell is in that soda? Well, at least it makes her happy. There you go. Our toilet is almost fully breathable. So I guess this system is working after all. It's not working amazingly well, but it is working. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while, so I might want to make it as easy to move the air around as possible. Get those around here, get those around here. That should be fine. Why didn't you deliver the meat? Now you. Do you know what? I will remove everything and I will add meat and I will mark it as not sweet only. That way all the meat should be automatically delivered back to the homeworld, so it shouldn't happen anymore. Cool. How much more steel do you need? Still 500 kgs. We have 215. Yeah, I will check the printables in a second. Can we get more fossil? That would be amazing. How does this work? I mean, Quinn is on his way to test it, so we will check it out soon. Let's check the printables first. Pufflet, I don't want. Harold could be useful on the new planetoid, but it's gonna be a while before we send any dupes there, so not yet. Plus he's a Luddite, so not amazing for a new colony. Aluminum ore? Well, I guess it's something. Although, you know what, I don't think I want aluminum ore on any of my started 2 planets, so let's just reject everything. Right, Quinn. What are you doing with this thing, and what the hell is it? Yeah, just poke it a bit, and it should be fine, maybe. Let's speed it up a little bit. We ain't got all day. Come on, Quinn. Also, let's mark this so that we can dig it out. And then those. Right, what did you find, Quinn? fossil excavated. Success. My duplicates have safely excavated a set of strange fossilized remains. It appears that there are more of this giant critter's bones strewn around the asteroid. It's vital that we reassemble this skeleton for deeper analysis. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to assume that it means those bones, but... yeah, there are more in those locations as well. Okay, that is good to know. Fine, we will work on those as well. Unlocking full access to the fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit sites. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I think the easiest one to get to was around here. Yeah, there it is. And I guess we could also send our dupes to finally inspect this POI. Yeah, let's remove the very strange brick that totally doesn't remind me of anything. Inspect this. Clock cannot be inspected. Fine. You know what? Since we have entered this biome from this side, I guess we should dig through here. You will be able to reach this area. Let's just add a ladder to here. And yeah, from here we can just dig those out like this. Let's set this to priority 9 so that it gets done soon-ish. And yeah, we'll check it out in a while. You know what? I think I might actually want to make a chest for those eggshells around here and set it to a high priority. You know what? I don't think we need the deodorizer anymore. Let's deconstruct it. Get rid of the wire as well. Priority 9 go. Could we fit the auto sweeper here? Not really. Although we could fit one here. Is the rock crusher in range though? I am not so sure that it would be. But you know what? Let's try it out. If it turns out to not be in range, we can always move it around. Yeah, we also will want a transformer because this power line is already a bit overloaded. Connect the heavy watt wire like this, and the standard wire like this. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. There you go. And a chest around here. Thank you. Construction, priority 9, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, research still going nicely. I'm assuming the applied science is this thing, right? Yeah, applied sciences research. Yeah, we're still waiting on more red bolts, which is gonna take a while. But we are on our way there. Right, you, my friend. Eggshell priority 9. Hopefully that will make you collect all of these quickly. Well done, Ellie. Yeah, please deliver all the resources. That is also pretty good. Wow. 19 kilos of eggshells. That is amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, they went on a break before they finished it, so we won't be able to see how it works until the next cycle. So I suppose that is a pretty decent place to take a short break as well. So yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, enjoy some music. Alright, we're back. Where were we? We were actually building something. Yeah, this power line. And we didn't finish because they went on a break. Alright, fair enough. Everyone deserves a break from time to time. There you go. This area is fully oxygenated now, so it looks like the CO2 is indeed going down there, which is perfect. Let's check. Yep, it is also being properly vented. Do you know what? Let's set this to work above... do we want it above 900? That might be a little bit of an overkill. Let's have it at 1k. That should be standard, right? So hopefully that will reduce the CO2 pressure and speed up the oxygen spreading around. Why didn't you dig this out? This is unreachable. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder if I could reach it in any way. Can I... If I build a ladder over here, will you be able to do this? Or will you just ignore it? No, I guess it's fine. Thank you, Devon. Okay. So yeah, I guess Petrella is set for a while. Alright, can you guys finish building this power line? I wanna see if this thing is gonna work as expected. Yeah, you're waiting on copper ore. I'm assuming it is gonna take a while to deliver it, since probably all of it is still spread around this area. Yeah, I'm guessing this is our main source of copper ore at this time. Let's try and sweep some of it out at least. There we go. Sweep, 9, go. Sweep, 9, go. And I think that should be enough for a good while. I could technically build a chest, or use one of those chests and prioritize it to store the copper ore, so that they deliver it automatically, but... Do you know what? It might actually be smart. Metal ore. Copper ore, priority 9. That way it should be close to any construction in the future. Yeah, Adaquin and Trovaldo are going to be doing a lot of running around, so they might just as well deliver all the copper ore to here. Yeah, because Marie is not gonna be able to build that without them delivering it. Damn it, we will need to dig this out. Sorry, my voice was dying for a second there. There you go. Let's disable exiting from this side. You know what? We will actually build plastic tiles over here. And then we'll figure out how much room do we need for the banquet hall. Right, but we'll clean this out. Ah, there you go. Power has been connected. And it looks like indeed it is working. It is well within reach. Eggshells have been delivered. Perfect. We should probably increase priority on this one though. Frankie should deal with it soon, and then we will make more steel. Because we need, what was it, 500? Yeah, 500 to recharge this rover. And yeah, once that is done, we'll be able to build a rocket platform somewhere around these spots. Oh, crashed satellite. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we will build a platform somewhere around here. And then we will be able to deliver our duplicants. So, yeah, that sounds like a plan. And once that is filled, we will start building our new rocket. But yeah, since it does require steel as well, even for the petroleum engine, I will hold off until I get some more materials. There you go. Frankie is working on the lime. Well done. Hold on, you didn't... No, you just dropped it on the floor. That is fine. And I thought that someone would actually deliver it already, but clearly that was not the case. And well, it's gonna happen eventually. Speaking of that, we should probably also figure out how to deliver more coolant. And yeah, we still have our temporary setup, so that is not ideal. This is dormant. Yeah, we should probably enable this thing. We have built it so we can actually get more polluted water, but we never connected it. Let's do this now. I suppose we should simply disable this. Ah, hold on. It is disabled. Never mind. In that case, let's pump the water and see what happens. I am going to assume that I have set it properly. But yeah, that happened a few weeks ago, so who knows? Maybe I missed some. I missed clearing out all of that stuff before I did it. Maybe we should stop for now. Yeah, we definitely don't want to keep all of that ice in here while we heat the water up. We will mix polluted water with clean water, which wouldn't be ideal. Not to mention that it's pretty damn cold. It's gonna prevent the heating, so I want to get rid of all of that stuff. But yeah, since we don't have a big storage for ice, I should either move it manually or I should build one. I think that building a storage might be a better choice for a while, so let's build, I don't know, 3 should be enough. No, also, we have almost excavated this, so let's continue with that. And did we reach that one? No. We still need quite a lot of ladder building, but hopefully it won't be too much longer. Oh, also. Apparently we cannot excavate it because it is now floating mid-air. Let's get igneous rock and build those 2 around here. And you still haven't managed to deal with this one. Bony debris that can be excavated for fossil. Perfect. Because fossil means even more lime. Which, you know, we should probably actually deliver to this chest as well. Fossil. There we go. Yeah, Bert is pretty cold, but he is going to do his job. Now, if only someone could deliver sandstone here. Thank you, Marie. And thank you, Rowan. Right, liquefiable, ice and snow. Priority 9. Maybe not. Priority 6, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. And of course, the polluted ice below it managed to melt. Let's make a tile out of sandstone and let's hope that it will not melt much more. Go, excavate that, and excavate this. I'm guessing Quinn will handle it soon. Now, speaking of Quinn, did he manage to... Yes, he did. He did manage to sculpt another masterpiece. Perfect. Finally. Right, pipes are still not done, so we can't work on that. Let's just continue dealing with this issue. Marie, what are you actually doing at this moment? Oh, right. You are delivering resources to these ladders. Fair enough. It's not the most important stuff to do, but I guess it is pretty damn important. Oh, apparently Quinn is going to sleep. Are you on the second shift? I thought you were on the first one. Yes, you are on the first one, then... Huh. I'm guessing he might have depleted his stamina because of the cold? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Rowan slipped. What the hell? And it increases his stress. What the hell? I never seen that happen before. That's funny though. I mean, sorry Rowan that I'm laughing at your misery, but you understand, right? Thank you, Marie. Let's copy those settings to here. Could you go and build some stuff instead of standing on the cold brine puddle and shivering? Thank you. Oh boy. There we go. Now we should be able to start slowly getting rid of all that ice. Hopefully. Yeah, it is a lot of ice. It is going to take some time. How much longer until you are active? 25 cycles. Yeah, we definitely won't be waiting that long. And this one is still dormant for 24, but there is quite a lot of that polluted water, so it should be helpful. How much coolant do you actually need per cycle? Yeah, it doesn't really show here. Which is a shame. Because yeah, I was thinking that if it isn't too high of an amount, we could probably deliver a few bottles of polluted water, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother. And we still have some water for oxygen generation, so it isn't a problem yet. You know what? Maybe I should build a proper industrial area down here already. I mean, I don't have any good coolant yet, but I guess maybe I could use the petroleum? No, excuse me, voice dying again. Petroleum. Yeah, petroleum can handle up to 500 degrees, so it could work. And we could heat it all the way down to -50. So, maybe. The question is, where do I want to build it? Because I don't think I want to build it with the volcanoes. Oh, you know what? I suppose we could build it around here. It could be a pretty nice test area, so set this to priority 9. Birds should be able to handle it at a reasonable time. And then we will start constructing. No, that still hasn't been built. Fossil data decoded. Oh, right. Quinn has managed to excavate the fossil. It appears that this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Where are you? There you are. Ancient specimen. This asteroid has a few skeletons in its geological closet. Track down the fossilized fragments of an ancient critter to assemble key pieces of Gravitas history and unlock a new resource. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one, but it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There is only one way to find out. Organism design notes. Log begins. Restricting our organism design to specifically target survival in an off-planet polar climate has narrowed our focus significantly. allowing development of this project to rapidly outpace the others. We have successfully optimized for adaptive features such as the formation of protective adipose tissue at above 40% of the organism's total mass. Dr. Bubare was concerned about the consequences for muscle mass, but results confirm that reductions fall within an acceptable range. Our next step is to adapt the organism's diet. It would be inadvisable to populate a new colony with carnivorous creatures of this size. Yeah, it seemed pretty big. When I am alone in the lab, I find myself gravitating toward the enclosure to listen to the creature's melodic vocalizations. Sometimes the pitch changes slightly as I approach. I am not certain what that means. Some of the other departments have taken to calling our work here Project Meat Popsicle. It is a crass misnomer. This species is not designed to be a food source. It must survive the Ceres climate long enough to establish a stable population that will enable the subsequent settlement party to access the essential research data stored in its DNA via Dr. Winslow's revolutionary genome encoding technique. Imagine countless yottabytes worth of scientific documentation wandering freely around a new colony, the ultimate self-sustaining archive providing stable data storage that requires zero technological maintenance. It gives new meaning to the term living document. Today is the day. My sonorous critter and her handful of progeny are ready to be transported to their new home. They are scheduled to arrive 3 months in the past, to ensure that they are well established before the settlement party's arrival next week. Dr. Tekna invited me to assist with the teleportation. I was relieved to be too busy to accept. I have heard rumors about previous shipments going awry. These stories are unsubstantiated, and yet the urgency of our mission sometimes necessitates non-ideal compromises. The lab is so very quiet now. Right. Curiouser and curiouser. But yeah, we did dig out 2 pieces of it, and yet it only... Oh no, technically we have unlocked 3 pieces of the log. I'm not sure... Yeah, I'm not sure why we have 3 more. Maybe we get 2 more for uncovering each single part, and the final one is for getting all of them. I guess we'll find out once we get that. Which is gonna be a while. We still have to deal with this spore kit first. And then dig all the way to over there. I mean, it is full of hydrogen gas, but I don't think that should be a problem. We can release it without too many issues to our colony. Do I want this to be made out of sandstone? Maybe I should make it out of igneous instead. Where is the igneous rock? Thank you. Right. So that should work fine. Oh, how are the fishes? There we go. We have 9 fishes in. So that the airlock has been closed and every new fish that spawns is dropped in here. Perfect. Oh yeah, also I think that it does count eggs, so that egg that just got dropped in here dropped the amount from 9 to 8. Cool. Very cool indeed. Fish farm is fully operational. Hold on. Did we actually research some additional stuff? No, it's still in the queue. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we will make that fish tank look nice at some point. Alright, Petrola, how are you doing? There we go. This room is full of oxygen now. It would be good if I managed to fill this bit with oxygen too, but... yeah, I guess that might take some more time. I guess we'll see in a cycle or 2. Although CO2 pressure down here did drop to 1000, so I'm not sure if it is going to change around here much more. Maybe I should just open this up a little bit more. 1 and 1. That should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, Gossman is still a little bit stressed. Yeah, maybe she just needs some better food. Come on, guys, open it up. Priority 9. Oh, right, that's polluted dirt. We definitely want to dig it out immediately. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with a lot of polluted oxygen around here. Thank you, Gossman. Will that be reachable? I am not sure. Let's build another ladder just in case. Right, Florola. Did we clear out this compartment? Well, I think we got rid of the ice at least. So that should be good to be connected. Go. Oh, crap. Because I stopped it, the water started freezing in pipes. That is not ideal. Well, it is on its way, so hopefully it won't happen again. Yeah, this one is very slightly warmer, so it should be fine. And yeah, it might take a while before this starts working properly. This oxygen is very, very cold. New printables. What do we get here? Now Camille. Camille could be a perfect candidate to send to our new colony. She can build, she can dig, she is speedy. She has critter aversion, so I guess if we wanted to do some animal husbandry, we would have to use someone else, but you know what? It's gonna be a while before we construct that second rocket and send anyone over there, but I'm gonna take her already. And I will start slowly leveling her up towards exosuit training. Also, Camille, you will be our digger builder, so... Oh. I shouldn't have trained her towards the suit sustainability. I should have trained her towards digging first so she can dig through the hardest materials. Now, well. I will deal with that later. Right, Tapidizer will probably not start working until it is fully submerged, so yeah, that's gonna take a while. Do you know what? I think I might try and move this polluted water in here. I definitely want to get rid of it from this area. It might be slightly too cold though. Yeah, maybe let's just leave it. Did you manage to reach that third fossil yet? Almost, but you are just out of reach of those tiles. Please build more ladders. And this is very low priority. Alright, I didn't set this to priority 9. There we go. That should help. In the meantime, let's see if anyone manages to work on those. Travaldo looks like he is almost ready to do it. So is Quinn. Come on, guys. Oh, well. Whoa. I am losing my voice. Give me a second. Alright, I think I'm alive. Well, at least these guys are digging out this hole, so that should work. You know what? Let's check what they are actually doing. Quinn. Oh, right. You're supplying materials to build this fire pole. That does make some sense. The question is, how much room will I need for the industrial thing here? I'm thinking I might just wanna build the metal refinery, but... if I do that, it might be difficult to expand later on. I'm not 100% sure about that. Awaiting coolant, huh? Yeah, we have 200 kgs of polluted water around here, so it might start working soon. Hopefully that polluted ice will also melt. Yeah, I could deliver more polluted ice, but it is going to be cold, and it is only going to cause more of that polluted water to solidify, which is exactly the opposite of what I wanna do here. Huh. Did it trigger for a second there? Yeah, it's possible. Okay, we will return to you next cycle. Now, did you guys finish that pipeline? No, you did not. Please do that next cycle, because I would love to start working on the banquet hall and the kitchen. Kitchen would be nice to have. How were you throwing that compost, and did you end up with entirely clean hands? I have no idea, but fair enough. Oh, cool. Neat. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, you know what? I can't really build it. Because if I wanna build it the way I wanna build it, I am going to need steel. And for now, I want to put all the steel I am producing into making sure I can send that other rover soon. And currently we have 235 kilograms out of the required 500, so sorry, but not yet. You know what? This area is pretty warm. I think that what we could potentially do is find some polluted ice. 293 kilos, that should be good enough. And relocate it to right here. It should be warm enough for that to actually melt. And yeah, it is going to be very cold, so it is going to be a pretty damn good coolant. I mean, we do have some polluted water stored around here, but it is at a pretty high temperature. Do I want to use it? Maybe I should. Let's just say that it is an emergency and we want to deal with it as quickly as possible. There we go. And we can temporarily deconstruct that. Thank you. Okay, Ellie is delivering the ice. Come on, Ellie. Here she comes. Yeah, it's heating up quite quickly. I was hoping it would be even quicker than that, but yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while. I think it needs to heat something like 3 degrees above the melting point to actually melt. So yeah, 10 more degrees before it happens. Do you know what? I could probably build a temp shift plate. Sure. Make it a lead one. There we go. I mean, Marie, I would have loved it if you delivered all of it and actually built it. Colony achievement. One year to be exact. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Ah, nice. It's been a year. Yeah, time flies. Seriously, Marie, you couldn't have built it? You have delivered the right amount. There you go. And let's see what temperature it ends up at, because... yeah, 36.3 degrees. And it got constructed at 30, which is kind of terrible, but I guess it still is going to speed up the exchange of temperature between this polluted water and polluted ice. So it should work fine. And yeah, it's still 5 degrees or something like that, so let's not wait. Really? Did no one deal with that yet? Oh, it's technically unreachable. That is not good. Because if this is unreachable... oh, right. I know what I did wrong. I was supposed to build 2 tiles like that, and then dig out this tile. That is how we do it. Now we are losing some of those mill lice, but I guess they are just for the glossy Dracos, so it is not like we care. Plus, our mill lice farm is pretty damn big. It's not like we're gonna run out of food. However, petroleumite, 16 kilocalories. Maybe we should make another food delivery. Edible, 10 kilos of pickled mules. Well, anyone? Well, I am sure they will be delivered at some point. Oh, I think Bert might have gotten himself stuck. Well, let's hope you can dig quickly. Yeah, come on. End of the shift is closing in rapidly. You don't want to stay here for the night. There you go. Almost in time, but he did manage it eventually, so that should be fine. Alright, we did connect most of that pipeline. Alright, we were supposed to add the bridge. Ignis rock. Oh, apparently someone already used this toilet. Guys, it's not operational yet, come on. Alright, we need to figure out how to best get that output over there. I think the best way would be to go up here and then left to here. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like this, then we'll have to go over that. Liquid bridge. And yeah. Up through here, and that should be it. At least the output will be connected. Thank you. That still hasn't been finished. Oh boy. Oh yeah, those are still finishing their crafting. Most of them are done, but not all. So yeah, our people are still busy delivering resources. Okay, we did deconstruct this bit, which is very good. Let's get rid of those two. What is this automation? Oh, right. It was for this thing too, so I guess we can remove it as well. Thank you. Thank you. Priority 9. I guess we should get rid of that as well. We have this proper power connection over there, so that should be fine. Deconstruct this bridge, and once this hydrogen has been used up, then we shall deal with the hydrogen generator itself. Any more annoying plug slugs in the area? No. It still isn't vending too well. Oh, crap. Is this reachable? Yes, it is. Cool. So that should help. And let's dig out one more tile of that. I don't want to dig out all of it because that will start exchanging temperature with this snowy biome, and that wouldn't be ideal. But you know what? I think that we can dig those out without any issues. Well, Bert is taking care of those, so we should be fine. And you know what? We don't need to do that for now. Let's leave it as it is. Yeah, Travaldo is technically the one that could deliver it, but yeah, he's doing a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, he's running all over. I guess if he builds this pipeline, then it will be fine. Ah, there we go. That is very good to see happening. I will actually do this over here. Priority, what did I set that one to? 9. Yeah, sure. Priority 9 should be fine. Because that way they will deliver a large amount to this chest, and from here they will be able to grab smaller amounts and deliver them straight to the construction. At least that's what I'm hoping will happen. We'll see. Alright. Looks like we are building those after all. I mean, someone will build them, right? Thank you, Marie. Because that allows us to get rid of that spore kit. Finally. Yeah, then we're gonna have to see if those zombie spores are going to die on their own, or if we need to do something about them. Oh boy. Because there's a lot of them. Yeah, they are technically dying because of overpopulation, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe I should plant a wizwort here. Its radiation could start clearing this out a little bit. Huh. You know what? That could be... Whoops. That could be worth trying out. How many wart seeds do we have? 0 units. Do we have any growing? Yes, we have... Wow. 1. That's not a lot. Oh, are you working? Yeah, temperature 7.6 degrees. And that means the sensor is enabled around here, which means we are pumping the polluted water somewhere. Oh, right. This is only pumping to here, which is not ideal. That means I should probably build another bridge over here and connect you like this. Go. "21 cycles till next activity," so yeah. It's gonna be a while. Thank you, Quinn. Very well done. I mean, you haven't finished it actually, but I guess you did something. You do deserve some praise for that. Oh, right, there are a lot of bristleberries around here, so we should probably make more of that berry sludge. 50. Day shift has its downtime. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dig this out, because that is a pretty decent source of radiation. Why are you starving? Could you get something to eat, please? There you go. I have no idea why you haven't done that sooner, but good to see that you finally managed. Thank you. Yeah, this is not dropping down. Do wizwards require anything other than the phosphorite? Wizwards. Nope, just phosphorite. That means we can use the standard farm tile. Priority 9, thank you. And that should work just about fine. Really? You're gonna pick it up 25 kgs at a time? Come on, man. Do you know what? Maybe I should add a storage for coal around here as well. Because I'm guessing you are delivering it to here, right? Probably. And it is priority 7, so I don't want to have it any higher or lower around. Although maybe I should have it slightly lower. Priority 6 should be fine. Because that way they will deliver from this chest to the one above. No. I will set it to priority 7 as well. Because I don't want them to be running with tiny amounts every time a coal generator uses a little bit. Is anyone going to do this thing, please? I would very much appreciate it. Nope, they don't seem to care. That should give bird something better to do and hopefully speed it up. Maybe? We'll see. Right. Marie is building this tile. Come on, Marie. I believe in you. And now please tell me that the wizard has been dug out. Yes, it has. Perfect. Priority 9, go. Quinn is delivering the wizard. And we'll see if it does manage to kill those germs or not. Yeah, printables. Yeah, I don't want a cook that is considered a kitchen menace. No, thank you. Now, Meep. Allergies aren't amazing. And yeah, I don't really want someone so dedicated to just building, so I think I'm gonna print the fertilizer and that's that. Okay, is Quinn coming down here already? Here he comes with the wizard. Now, I have no idea why those worn atmosuits aren't being delivered to this, but you probably should deal with that. There you go. Wizard is operational. Alright. It is no longer operational because it doesn't have fertilizer. Hopefully someone will deliver it soon. Anyone? Thank you. Zombie spores. Yes, 90% dead per cycle due to radiation. Lovely. Drop below 1 million already. Cool. I don't think it's gonna cool this area too much, but at least it will be sterilized. Right. That's the next thing to dig out. Once you are done with those, thank you. How much steel do we have now? Did you make some more? We have 435, so we have almost enough to get that second rover up and running. We don't have iron either. Can we dig out some more from around here? Somewhere there's iron ore. There is some iron. Like around here perhaps. This is iron ore. This is iron ore. Some fossil. There is iron over here. It is pretty far away, but you know what? We're gonna have to get there eventually, so might as well start working on it. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, there is some iron over here, so we can sweep it up. And we shall see how that goes for us. Come on, come on. No, of course. Oh, but why did you manage to do this to yourself again? Can we do this? Maybe someone can help you. There you go. Ada is on it. That will probably cause her to starve a little bit again, but yeah, no worries. She should be fine. Oh, speaking of starvation, did we deliver that food? No, we did not. That is awkward. I have no idea why we didn't deliver the food. I'm assuming this is at a lower priority, right? Yeah, priority 6. And priority 6 as well. Yeah, it might just be because all our dupes are constantly busy with other stuff. Well, I suppose you guys have to wait just a bit more. Oh, but yeah, looks like some oxygen is starting to appear around here, so it might get better eventually. I will build one more airflow tile in this space. Also, let's remove that tile. It is entirely unnecessary. Really? There we go. Yeah, it was still detecting the old tile and I couldn't place the airflow tile unless I cancelled construction and selected it again. There you go. That should help a bit. And there's no point in making more airflow tiles around here. Yeah, 1900 grams, that is not a lot. Do you know what? I will actually enable this at above 800. Because hopefully that will reduce the pressure around here to something like 1700 maybe. And that should draw the CO2 low enough. Right, how are those germs doing? Still 600,000, but they are going down rapidly. Copy this one, so he can dig out this final tile. And you know what? This should probably be a higher priority for you. But please, go and deal with those. Yeah, looks like we did clear out all of the copper from here, so let's cancel that. We don't really care about the rest for now. Natural gas is doing quite nicely. Next activity in 20 cycles, we should be fine. I am wondering whether I shouldn't add at least one petroleum generator so that we can use more of that fuel and generate more natural gas. And I suppose generate more crude oil around here, which will also generate more natural gas. Yeah, that could work quite nicely for us, but yeah, for now I want to deal with this thing first. Did you consume all of that hydrogen? Yes, you did. Let me... Oh, 13 milligrams. Come on. Yeah, that means we can deconstruct this, get rid of that, get rid of all of the automation around here that is entirely unnecessary at this point in time. And yeah, this overflow thing can also be deconstructed. I don't think we're gonna be having any overflow, since all of the overflow is being used as our primary power supply. Yeah, that should be fine. And yeah, we will need to move this gas reservoir to somewhere else, but we'll figure that one later. Out of water? Oh, right, because that hasn't been built and you are not outputting the polluted water yet. Also, this lab is going to need some power, so we will probably build a transformer somewhere around here, but I think we might actually want to use Same transformer that's gonna be used for the kitchen area. I don't know. We'll see. For now, that should be fine. Did we manage to reach this yet? Nope. This is unreachable because... Oh, of course. Unreachable because you are doing... Circuit overloaded. Okay. That is fair enough. For some reason, your potential load is very, very high. Oh. Okay, I think I understand what's happening around here. We should definitely deconstruct this immediately. And yeah, we are going to be fixing that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, there were some power issues here, right? Now, if you could deconstruct that, that would be lovely. All right, because that was normally disconnected, and now for some reason it is not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yes, I know, overload damage. Disable auto repair, please. And could anyone deconstruct those? Now. Thank you. But yeah, that means this no longer is connected to the network, which means we will need to figure out a better way of doing this. Yeah, probably building a transformer somewhere around here and connecting it to the main grid that way. Let's build one over here, since we can do that. Connect the heavy watt wire to here and the not so heavy wire to here. I would deconstruct those, but do you know what? I think I will. At some point. For now, I will simply disconnect them like this. Wires. You are entirely unnecessary. Thank you. Construction. Priority 9. Go. Because yeah, right now our air cooling is not working. Ooh, we entirely managed to work our way through the water, so we are no longer producing oxygen. That is something that we need to deal with fast. 60 degrees. I guess that should be fine. Let's connect you to here and send you away. I could have probably heated it up a little bit more, but no, we should be fine. Oh, bracken. Steel still at 435, so we definitely need more lime. Do we have enough fossil? We have a lot of fossil. You know what? Fossil to lime forever. Go. Perfect. The auto sweeper will deliver the fossil from the chest. And Frankie will hopefully come here soon to actually work it. There you go. Well done, Frankie. We have 60 kilograms of iron, though. That is unfortunate. Can we do something about it? I don't know if it is counting the iron that is on the ground around here. Why aren't you scrolling properly? Well, this refined carbon stored in here. I don't really have a lot of room to store other stuff, but I guess I can build the two of you over here. And yeah, I will store the refined iron in one and the lime in the other. Should be fine, maybe. Plus, it's not gonna stay there for too much longer, since I should be able to finish clearing this area and yeah, build slightly more permanent metal refinery. At some point I think I might also wanna try and deal with all that magma, but yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think I'm gonna build those volcano thingies sooner than that. Oh right, I was supposed to set this chest to store coal as well. There you go. That should be fine. Alright, now we have enough lime to actually make more steel, so hopefully we should be able to finish that rover soon enough. 25 kgs of lime, that is very, very good. Yeah, lime is already being stored. So we are just waiting on Frankie or someone else to be free enough to work on that. Speaking of coolant though, there it is. I was gonna ask why aren't we getting any, but yeah, it is coming in right now. It's not being pumped in because it hasn't been heated enough, but yeah, the tepidizer is working on it. And every time temperature passes 10 degrees, that enables the pump for a second or two. Oh, it's trying its best. Speaking of phosphorites, how are you doing with those germs? 225,000 remaining. 61% dead per cycle. That is amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to reach all of them, but we will try. Thank you, birds. That is some great work. Did you guys build those chests? Yes, you did. Refined metal, iron, priority 9. Manufacture material? No. Industrial product? No. Ingredient? No. Consumable ore, of course. Priority 9. Thank you. Yeah, food has decayed, and yet still no one delivered the pickled meal to this location. I will set you to priority 9 temporarily. Come on, guys. Your friends on the other colony might be starving, and you are just wasting time. Thank you. Priority 8. Edible. Pickled meal. Thank you. Go. Yeah, 7,000 calories left. But now we got a delivery. 25,000. That should last for a while. And yeah, technically they are growing some bog buckets. But I don't think that's enough for the needs. Maybe I should plant more. I'm assuming that if I dig those tiles out, this overpressurized water is going to spill over. Which is gonna be a pain to clean, but whatever. We can deal with it. Let's get prepared to mop. Well, it did rise a bit, but I think we should be fine until we build more. Yeah, I think now it will spill. Yep, going over 1,000 now. No? Stopped just before. Oh boy. Can you dig this out, please? That will reduce the amount of water here, hopefully. Also, pipeline, please. There we go. We survived. And without any spillage. That is even better. How's the CO2 situation? It didn't get any better. Which is a shame. I really hope that... Oh, right, it's not getting any better because of our oxygen situation. Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing that once we start actually sending some oxygen back there, it should be better. Cool. No, at least you built half of it, so we are slowly getting there. And we did reach the final fossil. Well, technically this one is gonna be final because we are still waiting on all of those germs to be deleted. But yeah, you know what I mean. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, they should is on downtime. Why are the grapefruit just decaying like that? Aren't we making them into anything? Oh, right, because this needs sucrose and we don't have enough. I don't think... Yeah, those ones require the spindly ones. No, I don't think grapefruit can be used for anything else, can it? Grapefruit. It can be used for the mixed berry pie, but yeah, that's made in the gas range, and I haven't built that yet, so I guess that explains a lot. Can we deconstruct you? And you, please. Now, if we wanna build our kitchen over here, then it might be a little bit of a pain. I think we will build it somewhere closer to here. Although it would be amazing if you managed to actually build this bridge, because that would make those showers operational. And it would mean that I could deconstruct the old ones and start thinking about building the banquet hall and kitchen, so please do that. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, those pipes are a mess. Oh no, not the nosh beans that we didn't even know were there. Fine. Right, did we get enough steel yet? 435, so I'm taking that as a nope. Well, I'm guessing that might be because Frankie is more focused on doing that. You know what, let's take it down a notch for a while. We might want you to work on steel first. Frankie, could you maybe stop punching for a second? What if I told you to come here? Nope, it's the end of your shift. Fine, then I will set this to a higher priority so that you can do it before the other thing. And I'm guessing that should work because if it doesn't have enough ingredients, then it should go into the rock crusher. Oh, he. Right, Red Bulls are still generating, so that's fine. Right, germs in this tile managed to die. Those ones are dying due to radiation because it still reaches far enough, so that should be alright. Yeah, that is very good indeed. There were millions of them before, but now there are just hundreds of thousands. Yeah, copper is always nice. Oh well, you didn't build this pipe segment either. Is that unreachable? Yes, it is. Well, that explains it. Priority 9, go. Thank you, Marie. And can you build this now? Yes, you can. Wonderful. I knew I can trust you. There you go. That outputs all of the polluted water. And yeah, since that has been connected, that means we can deconstruct these over here. Thank you. And thank you. Priority 9. Yeah, I'm assuming the water will move away from those pipes on its own, right? I guess we'll see, but maybe just in case I should disconnect this temporarily. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for the end of the shift and we will see what happens, but we can deconstruct those already. And I suppose the entire pipeline can go. Thank you. Priority 9. So yeah, that should be our new toilet and bathroom mostly done. You know what? We should probably build the drywall so that they can feel at home. Like that. We had some decorations. Where's the lamp? There it is. Sensor. Duplicate sensor. There you are. Like that. And on the other side, yeah, same thing. 1, 2. The sense. Really? Is that reaching the toilet on the right? Hold on. I need to test this. Who's the closest dupe? Ellie. Please. Oh, right. Over here it works because the toilets are on the left. Ah. Oh yeah, and this one doesn't reach the lavatory on the left. Yeah, that is an issue. Yeah, we definitely want to do this better around here. So this one works for this toilet. This one works for those. And this one shall be moved to here. That should work, maybe? Yeah. Light-wise, that will light both the sink and the toilet, and also sink on the light. Another one over here. Yeah, that's not gonna look too good. Two to three. That is not ideal. I could technically move it one tile to the left, I suppose. Yeah. That could work, and then we could move this one tile to the left as well. Rotate. It should detect the dupe at the sink, so I guess it will be fine. Alright, I think it will be fine. Let's add the decoratives again. Thank you. And there are some corner ones. That should be fine. And we will need to connect some power. 1, 2, and 3. And I guess then we will build a transformer. And yeah, we won't be using the kitchen one since kitchen is gonna be probably on the other side. Let's just get a dedicated one. Heavy watt wire, go. Standard wire, go. Oh wow, Camille, what the hell is going on with you? Toasty surroundings. Yeah, it's not amazing in there, is it? Alright. How are my fossils doing? Excavate. Excavate. Go. Well, I wanted to say Quiln is on it, but unfortunately I chose the worst possible time. Oh, look at that. Germs are below 100,000 in all of the tiles. Oh, crap. This tile is isolated. That is not good. I'm probably going to need to move this Wizwort to over here to get rid of those 10,000 spores. Okay, at least those are fully dying. Hopefully. Yes. Even those are dying due to radiation. Perfect. So that should be sparkly clean pretty damn soon. Nothing like good old radiation to sterilize some stuff. Still 635 kilos. Perfect. That means we can actually refill this. Priority 9, go. Unreachable storage? What the hell? Can I build a ladder? Yes, I can. Perfect. Priority 9, go. Travaldo, why are you sleeping in the rocket? What the hell, mate? Oh. No, meteor showers. Now this planetoid, does it always get the same ones? No, there's copper, there's ice, and there's slime. This one will always get the oxalite though, so... Yeah, even though the previous oxalite has already managed to evaporate. There you go. New ones will be deposited this time. Cool. Let's wait for those guys to build this bit of a ladder. Then we will deliver steel to the rover module. And I guess we will send this thing on another trip. How is your fuel doing? 213 kilograms. We should probably refuel a little bit, otherwise we might run out. 200 kgs should be fine. You. 200. Disable. Reset. Enable. Right. Fuel is being delivered. 200 kgs. With change. Right, analyzed this thing. Let's read what we found. It appears that this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. I have already figured it out. Oh, right, this is where we ended last time. Right, subject, resettlement launch party, encryption level 3. Dear Redacted, we are pleased to announce that research objectives for Operation Piazzi's planet are nearing completion. Thank you all for your patience as we navigated the unprecedented obstacles that such groundbreaking work entails. We are aware of rumors regarding documents leaked from Dr. Redacted's files. Rest assured that the contents of this supposed whistleblower effort are entirely fabricated. Our technology is far too advanced to allow for the type of miscalculation that will result in OPP shipments arriving at their destination some 10,000 years prior to the targeted date. Our IT security team is currently investigating the document's digital footprint to determine its origin. To express our gratitude for your continued support, we would like to invite key stakeholders to a private launch party held at the Gravitas facility. The evening will be emceed by Dr. Bolivia Broussard, who will present our groundbreaking prototypes along with a 5-course meal featuring lab-crafted ingredients. Due to the sensitive nature of our work, we regret that no additional guests or dietary restrictions can be accommodated at this time. Director Stern will be hosting a 30-minute Q&A session after dinner. Questions must be submitted at least 24 hours in advance. Queries about the redacted papers will be disregarded. Please be advised that the contents of this email will expire 3 minutes from the time of opening. Totally not suspicious at all. Right. There's 7,000 spores still alive over here. Though that shouldn't last too much longer. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And clear. But yeah, there's still 10,000 over here, so we have to deal with those. I think if we manage to dig through here, then we should be able to replant it closer to that tile and get rid of them the same way we did. So yeah, priority 9, dig. And yeah, that will be dealt with soon. Did we deliver the steel yet? Please tell me that we did. No, the ladder hasn't been constructed yet. This is the highest priority, Marie. Work on that, please. Wherever you are. Here she comes. Perfect. So hopefully, yes, Ellie is on her way. Wonderful. Alright, so since she is on her way, let's check if our supplies have been replenished. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of algae for oxygen generation. We should probably enable this thing though and get rid of some of the CO2. Just in case. No, you're pumping some oxygen too. Stop you now. Thank you. And yeah, we need to deliver some water, like 10, 20, 30, 40 liters? 40 kilograms should be enough. 40 kilograms, you say. Relocate to here. Priority 9, go. Come on, move it. I want to get the 40 kilo one. Thank you. There's the 40 kilo. Let's sweep it and mark this as sweep only. Water, priority 9. Well, Ada? No, Ellie. Ellie is on it. I mean, that's fair enough, since Ellie is on the later shift. At least she didn't get interrupted, so that should be fine. But yeah, we did get our steel delivered for our rover module. So that means we just need this water, and we'll be ready to send the second rover to the third planetoid and build the rocket platform. Perfect. View interior. There you go. Water has been fully resupplied. Perfect. Right, Florola. Select crew. Travaldo. You know what? Summon crew. I know Travaldo was asleep, but I think he can sleep while he reaches his target. Here he comes. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, also, since this has been built, yeah, I guess boing boing will be good enough. Do I want to pause? Not really. And I'm assuming it only triggers once, right? That should be fine. Right. Additional landers must be constructed to fulfill the landers' requests of this rocket. I am not sure what you mean. Because this has been... What if I just select destination? Is that good enough? Hmm. Do you need more? No, you need someone to actually build this. Okay. In that case, we will wait for New Day, and Marie is going to build this. Come on. Yeah, I had no idea this has to be done. I thought you just deliver resources and you're done. But no worries, Marie is going to construct this fairly quickly. Here she comes. And once she is finished with that, we will send our rocket on its way. Come on, Marie. Thank you. Right, looks like that is all. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Right, begin launch sequence. No, the automation wire melted. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I built it out of copper, so I thought it might survive, but yeah, I think I need to build it out of steel if I want to use that. Still, look at them go. Nice. So yeah, 0.5 cycles until he reaches the destination, then we drop the second rover and build the rocket platform on Contamolin. I don't think we're gonna be able to save any of the oxalite though. We shall see. No. Rover, it will need to be deconstructed. Rover's lander, it will need to be deconstructed. We are going to require all of your steel, unfortunately. And we will want to build the platform a little bit higher, so I think going like that will be good enough. Right, did we manage to mine it all out? Yes, we did. Cool. That means we can deconstruct this, reconstruct it on this side, and then replant that wizard. Because if we cannot colonize that third planetoid today, then I at least want to finish by discovering what the hell this thing is all about. Thank you. Right, Bert is on the digging errand. There he is. Now hopefully Marie is going to build it soon. Come on, Marie. Really? You're delivering cooking supplies? Come on. Maybe I should reduce Marie's delivery priority. Where is Marie? Marie. Supplying. Low. Storing low. Thank you. She will do it if she doesn't have anything better to do, but... Oh, does that mean you've reached your destination? No, 50 seconds left. Alright, Wizward, plant, priority 9, go. "20 seconds. 10. Oh, why is your stress so high? Oh, I know why. Uh, sorry. I forgot to enable berry sludge for you. Enjoy your gnomes. You know you could eat right now. You don't need to wait for the end of the cycle. Well, whatever. Did the rocket arrive at the destination? Yes, it did. Cool. That means we can deploy rover. And we shall deploy him around here. Nice. Second rover is on 9, starting to deconstruct stuff. Could you build this, please? Right. At least Travaldo will be able to eat his food now. Oh, also, you should probably take off your suit. Travaldo. Unequip suit. There you go. Oh. He's deconstructing his friend. Right, build this, please. And this will store consumable ore. Oxylite. Oh. Oh, it's a sublimator. Never mind. So yeah, we will have to dig that oxylite now and store it in the chest. It's not a lot, but it's something. I don't think we're gonna be able to get these two, but you know what? Sure, let's set them just in case we actually can make it. Really? You're doing that first? Come on, mate. Right, Travaldo is... well, feeling slightly better. Not a lot better, but slightly. Right, germs have been cleared. Perfect. That means we can deconstruct you and open this thing up. Contamolin. There you go. Grab all of that oxalate and go and store it, please. Yeah, at least it isn't off-gassing while it is being carried, so there's that. Yeah, a few hundred kgs is gonna be fine. Can you collect all three of them? No. You don't have that much capacity, unfortunately. Yeah, well. We will at least get some. That is fine. Oh, and this one is even unreachable, so there's no point in worrying about it. But yeah, there is 110 kilos over here, so maybe we can get that. New printables. Shine bug egg? Sure. We can always use those to get a little bit more resin. Come on, grab it before it sublimates. Thank you. And how much did we get in total? $544 kilograms. Not too shabby. Alright. The question is, can you build a mini pod? Because I'm not sure if I don't need a duplicate for that. Well, I will definitely need a duplicate to activate it, so I think I'm not gonna bother for the time being. Let's just try and build a rocket platform. Rocketry. Rocket platform. 800 kgs. Alright, I need to wait for him to actually deconstruct this. And for now, he's busy with building the ladder. Thank you. There's my steel. And let's say that this is gonna... Oh, really? So I'm not gonna be able to build that. I need to send a dupe down. Oh. I guess when we return this rocket home, which I suppose we could do now before Travaldo gets any more stressed. Thank you. Yeah, we will replace the rover module with... I don't remember what that thing is called, but there is a module that allows you to drop a single duplicate in a landing capsule, I think. Trailblazer module? I think that's it. So yeah, we will replace the rover thingy with a trailblazer, and we will probably send Camille in since she can both dig and build. Yeah, I know Travaldo isn't happy. How much longer? 0.3 cycles. Yeah, I have to remember to put his suit on before he runs out. That didn't end too well for him last time. 0.3 cycles, I guess we could do that already. But since he is asleep, I would imagine... Yeah, he's asleep. Let's let him sleep. And I think once a new cycle starts, then we can put the suit on. Come on, come on, come on. Why did it drop to 0.3 again? Well, anyway. Atmosuit. Travaldo. And let's unassign the bed. Oh, thank you, Travaldo. In 80 seconds, you should be able to land. Oh, and I have to remember to disable the rover module. Otherwise, more steel is going to be delivered to it. That would be unfortunate. Alright, that has been dug out, so we can build some igneous rock tiles below it. Priority 9. And then we shall excavate and see what that is all about. Also, you should probably try and mop up all of this, please. Are you landing already? 30 seconds left. Let's wait for him over here. Come on, there he comes. Perfect. Rover's module. Cancel auto delivery, please. And you know what? Deconstruct it as well. Okay. Quinn is working on the fossil. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you know what? Since Travaldo is back and quite angry, let's set him to the vacation shift. Oh, also, I think I need to unassign him as a crew member. There you go. Yeah, that way he is set to be a member of the colony and not of the crew. Cool. Right, Quinn, what do we have here? Fossil data decoded. Unauthorized activity, encryption level none. Employees are advised that removing organisms from the bioengineering labs without an approved requisition form is strictly prohibited. Gravitas projects are not designed to be ridden for sport. Injuries sustained during unsanctioned activities are not eligible for coverage under corporate health benefits. Please find a comprehensive summary of company regulations attached. Attachment missing. Such a shame. Story trait complete. Ancient specimen. My duplicates have meticulously reassembled as much of the giant critter's scattered remains as they could find. Their efforts have unearthed a seemingly bottomless fossil quarry beneath the largest fragments dig site. Nestled among the topmost bones was a handcrafted critter collar. It's too large to have belonged to any species traditionally categorized as companion animals. Huh. Activate fossil quarry. Okay. My duplicates oh, okay, that's the same thing. Fossil quarry. Oh. Deep cache of harvestable fossils. So we can just order duplicates to mine out fossil for free. That is amazing. That's gonna be so much lime. Oh. Ingredient diamond. Maybe not. Or at least not yet. Right. Okay, we did manage to excavate all of that. We finished one story trait. We are slowly preparing everything for colonization here, but yeah, we actually need to deliver a dupe. So instead of the rover module, you know what? We can change module to the trailblazer one. There you go. Mary is already on it. So yeah, we are building this module, but we will be finishing here for today. So yeah, next week we will use this Trailblazer module to deliver Camille to her new home, and she will finish the platform to hopefully deliver some more friends with a new rocket later. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I will also be back on Friday with more Slay the Spire 2. I don't remember if it is patch week or not. I think not, but yeah, we will still play on the recent beta patch, so it's gonna be fun. Saturday, I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing anything with Wasted in Shadow. We shall see. And if Shadow managed to fix her hardware problems, we should be back for space exploration on Sunday. So yeah, that's all that's coming later in this week. And for today, I thank you guys for watching and see you next time. Bye.